hang on. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you've booted up the game. A lot of people don't take... Oh, whatever. As long as I'm live, I don't care. I'm gonna make sure that I'm actually live. Yep, I am. Hey, Omega. I'll get to that in a little bit. You actually took the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about the experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have a way of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. I'll tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been cooperative, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead. Pick whichever time you want. Even if it's not correct to the time. You've earned it. Alright, let's get back to the video game now. Joe Cooney, what's up? Yeah, so let me just clear the room really quick, and I'll probably have to do it a few times throughout the stream. This is officially my last stream ever. I'm gonna get emotional today. Hey Jen. As I'm gonna still try and make it a fun stream for everybody, but because of real life circumstances, I can't do this anymore. Give me a second, guys. Alright. Because of circumstances in real life, I have to I have to quit this and focus full time on a real job. I have to for my family, I have to move on, and I'm pretty much having to sell like all my stuff. So my computer is going to be sold. I'm not going to have that anymore, and I just have to go, and I have to move on. So I'll be honest, the last 4 years have probably been some of the best times of my life, and I can only thank you guys. So I made a deal that I was going to do one more stream. This will be it. I'm going to make it the best stream that I can. I'm going to make it fun. I'm going to perk up. We're going to be happy. We're going to get confused today, and we're going to play the new Stanley Parables game. And I'm gonna be happy. I know there are people that I'm not going to be able to say goodbye to on this stream. That's gonna hit me harder than anything. But we're gonna play. We're gonna have fun. we're going to ignore the fact that this is the last stream, and we are going to just, we're just going to kick some butt. Okay? How's everybody's night going? I hope everybody's night, morning, afternoon, whatever it is for you, I hope it is glorious right now. So, I don't know if there's anything on this front page that maybe I can click something. I know very little about this game. I've seen a little bit of it played, but I was like, I'm gonna stay as much in the dark as possible because I had never played it before. I know, Jen. Things happened in the last month, and really, it's been the last 8 months, 9, 10 months, almost the whole last year of it. There's a lot of things that are going on behind the scenes for me that it's just it's like the personal time of my life, and I don't really have a good excuse why I've been gone for so long. I did coaching and all that, but I'm gonna explain it as the whole stream goes on and everything. And this part of streaming, the games and everything, this is it. We're not we won't be coming back to this. So, but we're gonna have fun. We're gonna get the Stanley Parables Deluxe Edition or Ultra Deluxe tonight. We won't get all the stuff, but we will definitely get as much as we can. 3, 4, 5, 6 hours, however long we can keep going, we're gonna keep going. So, Psycho, what's up? What's happening? On a good note, we're playing video games. That's what we're doing. So, let's go ahead. Let's begin the game. The end is never. The end is never. End is never. The is.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427.
Oh no, I did it.
Orders came to him through a
Well, at least you guys can hear it.
telling him what buttons
Because
to
I
push,
can't.
how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day, every month, of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-winning, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in.
There you go.
As though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Stanley was happy.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
What is it?
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
There's no, like, alright. I'm just looking around, guessing there's no interaction. Ooh, I can crouch. Okay. Can I zoom? No, I can't zoom. Okay, well, I can try doors.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright, so I'm supposed to go to the meeting room.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
Oh, ooh, okay, I can turn off computers. Neato. I should probably read what was on those.
Stanley clicked on literally every single door in the office because he doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment.
I want in this room. I'm just mashing. Alright. There's some doors you can open, some doors you can't. This one doesn't have a number on it. Where are they practicing in there? I can't zoom in. Alright.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
You know, for the first time, I'm just gonna do what he says. I'm gonna do what he says. Next time, I'm going to that right one. No, next time. Can I go back? Nope, I've already committed. I'm sorry, I'm checking every door still. Oh, hello.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I'm. Oh, it's up there. Oh, I am intangible. I'm guessing go this way. That's gonna close probably. Oh no, okay. I found a door that opened.
Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Did I?
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow, just an empty broom closet. No reason to still be here.
I bet there is.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He
No.
wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there doing sweet FA.
Oh God.
Are you really still in the broom closet?
All right.
Standing around doing nothing? Why?
Okay.
Please offer me some explanation here. I'm genuinely coming to a staircase. Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Okay. Well. All right. Like I said, go back to the meeting room. Oh, I read it too late. All right. Like I said, we're just gonna follow what he says. Follow what he says real quick. I got the feeling Money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. Okay. Extreme bathrooms and time. That's not the right time. Okay. There's nobody in there. I'm gonna figure it out. Can I leave again? Oh, we're locked in now. Okay. Alright, well.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
$2845, huh?
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know, yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
All right. $2845. That is so funny. Oh, I should have clicked up. Loading.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Oh. Oh, no, I said I'm gonna do it.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Alright, go into the mind control. I'm locked in. Alright. Let's get it over with. Alright.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley
What number is Stanley?
Did he have the strength?
This is all the employees, right? I bet. $427, okay. Yeah, no whale lord.
Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number
Okay, there it
of an
is.
employee in the building.
Oh, it's just my office.
The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Ooh. You want to summon? Oh, I got this one. Here, I got you. I'll give you guys some avatars. Oh, you're all good, Psycho. I'm not even worried about it. Like I said, I've seen quite a bit of this. There you guys go. But it's just fun. I've never played it. I've just seen it played. So.
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his...
But Psycho, if you do take off,
his emotions had been
thank you,
manipulated to
buddy.
accept it blindly?
And I hope you have a good life.
No, he refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
I found a 5. Oh, there's, okay. So you got 1, 2. I'm just double checking everything. Okay, I can't go up there. Hello, Craze Me. There's 3. I don't know where 4 is. Is 4 down here somewhere? Under the stairs, maybe? Nope. Oh, there's 4. But it's locked. I can't go up there. Gasp! I'm the only one that got it first try. What? What did I get first try? I'm so lost. Oh. I'm sorry. Okay. I was like, what did I do? Well, I'm glad I could.
Source of the room's power. He knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
So, I mean, it wants me to push off. So, let's just go off. And it's dark. Hands up. Don't shoot. Lemony Lemons 87. What's going on?
Yes. He had won. He had defeated unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet,
Oh, what's
even
up,
as
dude?
the next door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him.
Oh,
It was
nice.
not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go.
This is the Stanley Parables.
What to do or how to feel. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing.
Yeah, there is a
Stanley
face.
stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his feet.
Stanley Parables is actually quite an old game. This is just the newest version of it with more endings
This was
and stuff.
exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
Was happy. My green screen is freaking out behind us. Hey, I got some achievements. They're behind me too. The end is never. Never the end is. That's not the right time. I set the time for a reason.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Okay, so now here's
Stanley
where.
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, that one's on again. That one's on. This wasn't on last time. This is different though. We didn't have this input received.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference.
I can't get into this
Nor
door
did it
still.
advance the story in any way.
Is this door open on the wrong side this time? Door shut? No. I'm trying to see if anything. This is where passive aggressive narrator. Exactly. How's it going, bud? Now I'm gonna make sure that everything is
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'm gonna make sure that I do all as much as I can. I want to go to the right one.
Direct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
4B9? Okay. I'm trying to look at any.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
I'm gonna try and get as many endings as I can.
Yes, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
You know, let's do it. Let's go this way.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Maybe. All right. No, we'll keep going. Now if I go back. Okay, it's locked.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Alright.
Coming to a staircase,
Nope.
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Nope. Can I zoom? I'm gonna guess that's illegible.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours.
12B4.
And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished. His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason at all. None of it made any logical sense.
All the doors keep shutting
As
immediately
Stanley
behind
pondered
me.
this, he began to make other strange
On.
observations.
No, this is it. This is the.
Why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down?
Oh my
Why
god.
did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went?
I'm asking myself
And
that
for
question.
matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real. And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming! He yelled. This is
There's
all
nothing on this wall this time.
Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid. So, he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground.
Oh my god.
Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head. One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner.
Ask myself.
Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking? Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts, he thought. And while he thought it all very odd, and
Dude,
wondered
this
if
is-
this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that
I think I am deceiving myself.
ability for himself? Stanley
I
is
can't tell if
as
things are the same or different.
as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley. After all, he knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just... He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one. Let me wake up, he thought to himself. I'm through with this dream.
I'm
I
gonna.
wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay. Stanley began screaming. Please, someone wake me up. My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am real.
Oh
I
my
must
goodness.
Be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black.
Goodness gracious.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. And although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like.
Everybody.
In that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day. The very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body. And then she turned and ran.
That was a thing. All right.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So we're in an infinite loop. Is pretty much
No
what this
matter how
is.
hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh, well, hello. Am I about to break the game? I'm not going to do that. I feel like that's going to break the game, and I don't want to do that. Oh, okay, next time. Next time. Oh. This is on 2. Okay. This moved. This wasn't here the first time. The second time it was over there. Third time it's over here. Okay. I'm guessing that's a different ending if I go all 5 of those.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Still the...
Wow. Yes.
Yes,
this
what a room.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I will not be... No, yes I will.
And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
No, I didn't.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here it's, left. Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
Alright. It's gonna be one of those moments.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly... Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
No, dang it. I'm like trying to push my way through if it opens.
We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
No, it's not. Oh. He let me walk through. Okay. That button? No, it's just a light. Oh, well.
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay.
Oh, no.
Okay. We just have to get back to, who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay. From the top.
234. That.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Well, let me see if I can. Yeah. Oh, hello. That's just intangible now? Dude, the chair's intangible. I can't get up there. Am I still on it? I think I'm on the same ending. I don't think it's technically over yet. Because it doesn't want me to get off track, apparently. Alright, we'll go. Ooh, on. Okay, that one's on. Uh-huh. Off. Were there more computers in this other room? Did I miss the input? Can't click that one. There's no... Alright, so the input one is now gone. It's all gone. 420. Trying to check it. Nope. No 420. Time seems about right. 4-piece. I gotta remember this. I'm trying to remember everything. We gotta get ready for school. Yeah, thanks, Craze Me.
When Stanley... Wait.
Hold on here.
What? No, I restarted. I swear I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh.
Hey, Soren.
Oh, did something change? Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors? Did you move the story somewhere, or... Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
I'm the one who
Right
wrote
here
the
just a minute
story.
ago. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay, then. It's an adventure. Come, Stanley. Let's find the story.
Ooh. Let's go this one. Mainly because I see this door. Where's this taking me?
I'll say it. This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
Oh my god. It's a long story. Here, I'll give an explanation. I've been streaming for almost an hour, so I can, or 45 minutes. I can at least tell everyone new. Yes, this is my last stream. This is it. Um, I need to move on, and I need to pretty much I just need to be an adult, and chasing a silly dream like this was fun. Probably some of the funnest times I've ever had. Um, but as things have progressed, I need to I need to support my family in a way that isn't this. Um, so I'm I'm giving this up so I can actually do what needs to be done for not only my own sanity, but my kids, my wife, and my future. So, yeah. So I'm gonna stream for like 6 hours. This is my goodbye, and hopefully I can get a bunch of people that I've had fun building a relationship with, and I can tell them goodbye. At least that's the hope for today. I might grab a drink, and then I'll be right back, and we'll continue this. But I figured if we can get one more fun stream in, I think that would be great. Yeah, no, it's okay. I'm gonna cry a lot during this stream, but no, I'm trying to make this a happy stream, and then at the end I'll cry. But I already cried like 5 minutes into the stream because I know where this is gonna end up at the end of it, and it's sad to me. I put so much time into this, but the last 9 months have been so hard for me that depression and anxiety and everything has kind of kept me away from streaming and everything, and I need to I need to get back on. I need to get back to reality. I really do. And so I'm trying not to say my goodbyes to anybody until they leave chat. So but I always said that someday um someday will be the last goodbye. And it's unfortunate that that day is today. So let me keep going. I don't want to cry. So let's clock. Remember the clock always starts at like 11:20.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Once again, this is untangible. We're still on a different ending. I'm glad you did too, bud. I really am. can't even click the store. Ooh, okay. One. Okay, so, alright, never mind. Hey, Pixie, I very much appreciate it. You know, I don't I don't like to for people to just follow or you know or anything like that and then like be gone. But you followed me like last last year sometime. Oh my god, there's no doors.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
Almost forgot to grab my star while I was here.
Thank you, bud. That means a lot. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Alright, I'm back. I've worked occasionally, but my health has been really shaky. And I put that first. I haven't been on Twitch. No, Pixie, you joined us when we were at like the height of marbles and everything. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly. No, I appreciate it. And I hope that I hope you got everything. I hope you got your own health back on track. I really do. What am I supposed to be doing right now? Besides trying to make this happy. Ooh. B5, B6. He told me to go back.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes.
This is... We're gonna go around in circles, aren't we?
No, wait. Never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
What? Shut behind me? I'm glad to hear that, Pixie. I am.
Now this... Well, I'll be honest. I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Hey!
Congratulations!
I did it.
I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job.
Thanks, narrator.
Oh, no, I don't feel right about this at all. We both know you didn't put in
Hold on
any
here.
actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
The door's completely gone.
Hey, I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
You know, pro gamer right here. Alright.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line. Just follow the line. How simple is that?
Alright, we got off track. Now hold on here. What if I continue on with this story? Now this is a different ending. Wait. I have to try. Okay. It's just a dead end, so alright. Yellow line, here we go. Okay. It's really true. Yeah. The end is never. The end is never. The end is never. Even though you're moving on from Twitch, you have changed and been changed by others. So we will always be together as a community. Pixie, I appreciate the sentiment. I really do.
You see, the line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny.
Okay, onward.
Here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation?
God,
of the
it's
nature of
taking
life
everything in
itself?
my
Okay,
being
Stanley, I
not
want
to just
follow
go.
this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me.
Sorry,
Now, we
following.
can both agree that the nature of existence is in
Alright,
fact
well, we
a
begin.
byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa. Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now is a bit of music to lighten the mood.
Scared the crap out of me.
Cut the music, go back and look at that fern.
Oh, Stanley, where did you find this prime sub?
Oh. Thank you,
Stanley,
Soren.
this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Alright, this is your guys' job. Your job is to stare hard into this fern and never forget. I'm waiting for the jump scare. Honestly. Thank you, Soren, for the Prime sub. I very much appreciate it. 15 months. 15 months. It's unbelievable. Alright, I've memorized the fern. No, I haven't. I don't care. It's gonna be... What the...
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No, no. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Is it this type of fern? Nope. Just making sure nothing goes on. Okay. We continue on. Pixie, I very much appreciate that sub. Hey, Elmo, how's it going? Oh, we're back here again?
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
To hell with it. Oh, I've tried 1,000 times to get into that. You gonna lock the door again? Alright. Turn it up.
Stanley, I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent
Right?
people, right? Why can't we make up our own story?
Yeah.
Exciting, daring, mysterious.
Of course.
Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable.
Sure
Why
it
don't we simply
does.
start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Yeah, let's go this way, narrator. Rebels without a cause.
Yes, this is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Me too, narrator guy.
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms.
Hey, name shifter.
We should be fine.
Thank you so much for that, name shifter. I very much appreciate it. Hey, we have a hype train for the last stream. I'm ignoring you, Line. He told me to ignore you. That's what I thought. You better leave. Yeah, I told him off.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute.
Oh, you do want me to walk in circles.
So I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means
Watch
that
everything,
somewhere
'cause I think
the
bet
place
things are
where we're
gonna
trying
change as I keep
go,
going.
There must be a reverse door that leads here. And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
What I'm going to do, though, is Jokerney has said we are going to run an ad. So guess what? We're going to run an ad before we go into this room. There you go. 60-second ad going. I hope you guys use up all your points today. Drinking water. The narrator's like minor ADHD nonstop at 2 a.m. That's pretty accurate. It's pretty accurate to me at like 2 in the afternoon, like 2 p.m. I'm just waiting for this ad to be over with. "15 seconds. For anyone who has ad blocker on, thank you. I appreciate that you'd rather spend more time with me than watch an ad. That is the biggest lie on the planet." Alright. We're back. You want to go this way, but... Okay. Nexus! The last line says Stanley dies. Door shut. Oh, they're both the same.
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending?
Took me 18 minutes and 30 seconds.
Eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined? So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget? My mind goes blank simply because it's written here on this thing, wall. Well, who consulted me? Why don't I get to decide? Why don't I get a say in all of this? Is it really? No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. I don't want the game to keep restarting. I don't want to forget what's going on. I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't do it. I won't do it. I won't do it. And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break the cycle? The, whatever it is that made this schedule? How would we even know? Will someone come for us? Will something happen? So, okay. I guess now we just wait, you know. I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story, wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure if we're in the destination or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually.
Eventually?
Well, in the meantime, if you...
My whole life has been the confusion storyline.
We did it. Level 1 hype train complete. Now everybody stop. We do not need a level 2. You're getting nothing out of it. So, am I still in the confusion ending? Because I'm.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could they mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Jen, thank you so much for that. I very much appreciate the tier 1 sub. It's over though, guys. I'm looking to see if there's a... This is still the confusion ending.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
I'm so confused.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No, I didn't.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and
Yes, it
Stanley
is.
knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
We're gonna send you out with a butt. I appreciate it. I appreciate it.
The lounge was sublime, a work of art. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
I did.
So he detoured
I'm
through the
checking
maintenance
something.
section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track. But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander
I'm gonna be here
about
for a while.
and get even further off track. So now, in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
I can't squeeze out. I'm heading out. Thank you for everything. Love all of you. Be safe. Jenna Puppy says she loves you too. Pixie, thank you so much for everything. I do appreciate it.
No.
And I hope maybe sometime down the line you get a chance to see, we'll see each other again. Maybe in someone's stream or something. But I do appreciate it, Pixie. So we're back to the confusion ending. Or this is the way to the confusion ending. So I'm trying to see if I'm still on the confusion ending by doing the confusion ending.
Absolutely, definitely this way.
Anyone else confused?
No. This isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes. Okay. We just have to get back to...
No, I got all that.
Who am I kidding? It's all rubbish now. The whole story completely unusable. How about, rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, let's just restart the game from the beginning. And this time, suppose we don't wander so far off track, Okay, from the top.
Okay, so I gotta run through this ending.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Yep.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright, we're speed running the
When Stanley... Wait, what? No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something
cool star.
Stanley, did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
Everybody's got their star.
A story somewhere, or Hold on. Why am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
Everybody's got a
Here
star.
to go. I know for sure that it's here somewhere. Okay then, it's an adventure. Come, Stanley, let's find the story.
I'm not invited to the... Alright. My goal is to get as far away as possible. What? No. Gotta keep going. Choo choo! Everybody share them hype train
I'll say it.
emotes.
This is the worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise you, there definitely was a story here before.
I got that one.
Do we need to restart the game again? Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this. Okay, let's give it a shot. Why not?
The end is loading.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong. It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
No.
Aha! I knew we'd miss something. The story. Here it comes. No, wait, never mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
This is crazy.
Now this...
Okay, there's a
I'll be
door
honest, I don't recognize this place
right
at all.
here.
Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall whether I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what? Since I've completely forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win! Congratulations! I know you put in a lot of hard work, and it really paid off, so good job.
Yeah, I did it again, guys.
Oh, no.
I won.
No, I don't feel
Now,
right
hold
about
on.
this at all. We both know you didn't put in any actual work for that win. Some people win fair and square, and this was not one of those situations. Okay? I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
What a champ. 2-time winner.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
Yeah.
Just
no-
follow the line. How simple is that?
Nope. I'm a rebel without a cause.
No, I'm done. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Okay, well, I was gonna do a thing. Alright, every chance I have to go a different direction, I'm going to.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward, Stanley, to destiny. Though, here's a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there? Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story? Simply by the act of moving
I'm outta here.
forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being
But-
by the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute. Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence
Hold
is
on
in
here.
fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence, right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office in fact the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective construct? Whoa.
What the-
Hang on. That got a bit weird back there.
Okay, that's just a
Well, I'd
circle.
like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think
Oh.
what we need right now
We
is
get
a
music
bit of
again.
to lighten the mood. Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern.
No.
Wait, what? We're back at the office? No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us?
Fire.
And after we trusted you, after everything
down there,
we've been
427.
through, you... Well, I can't...
It's crazy how well
The
they...
hell with it. Restart.
Yeah, right.
You know what, Stanley? I
Okay.
say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for
Let's
us?
forget
We're
the
intelligent
adventure
people,
line.
right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something
Well-
exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Alright.
Now,
So,
yes, this is exciting. Just
I know we
me
just
standing
did this
forward a
ending.
new path, a new
Really,
story.
I'm just
Well, it could be anything.
speed
What do you
run
want
this
our
ending.
story to be? Go wild. Use your imagination. Whatever it might be, Stanley, I'm ready for it.
Me too. It's gonna be...
Oh, no, not you again. Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story.
Perfect.
No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it. We should be fine.
Yep, see, it's gone. Just like that. We're good.
Ah, a choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here. Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay.
What if I
So
don't?
I know that each door has to lead somewhere, which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here.
Wait.
And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So starting from the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going? And since the answer is clearly yes, then by all accounts, the door on the right is the correct one. Another victory for logic. Come, Stanley, our destiny awaits.
I can't open the left door.
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion ending. You're telling me that's what this is? It's all one giant ending? And we're supposed to restart the game eight times? That's really how all this goes? It's all determined?
Turn to the monitor room.
So now, according to the schedule, I restart again. Then what? Am I just supposed to forget? Well, what if I don't want to forget?
Find the confusion
My mind
ending
goes
schedule.
blank simply because it's written
There
here
starts
on
the
this,
game.
This thing.
Never forgets
Whoa.
about previous restarts.
Well,
Stanley attempts to play the story,
why don't I get to
but
decide?
is prevented.
Why don't I get
Unable
say
to
all
go
of this? Is it really?
anywhere or do anything. The game restarts on its own. Restart number 6. Find the line again. Begin following the line. Find an identical replica of the office that has begun to deteriorate. Attempt to make up a story here. Narrator restarts the game. There's no longer an office.
Does that mean
There's no longer a simply black space. Wander into blackness. Find a bookstore. Get bored and leave. Narrator restarts the game. The narrator's gone. After a long time, Stanley dies.
So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I suppose in some way that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't you agree? I'm not quite sure. If
So
we're
we're
the
here on
destination
5.
or the journey, though they're always saying that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where we are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually.
Eventually.
Well, in the meantime, if you...
The game restarts. Is that the end of that one?
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
Oh, that's a new... Bud told me to get through here. So.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think?
I didn't know
It's a
about
fun
this.
and unique place to be. Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in?
Okay.
Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
What do you think? What do you think, chat? Yes or no? Are we sick of this? I've never seen this game before. Okay. No.
Then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer? How long will you spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is Rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough, how tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact,
You know, it's
I'm just
really,
going to say
really
no
pissing me
one
off right now.
is lucky.
And so I was like, I'm going to come back here and click the other one. And then he said it.
Then I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Do we come back? What if I click?
Stop playing with my emotions, Mr. Narrator Man.
So what do I do? Do I hit the restart button? Begin the game again? Like, I'm in a small box. I'm literally pushing right now. I can't get out. And I can't go to the left. And I'll just check, is there a ladder? Nope. So I guess at this point, I have to restart. God dang it. You know, I have to go back.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
Bro. Stop messing with my mind.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Yep, I'm here.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map.
I've done it.
Until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay.
Yeah, I'm done.
What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet? Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want. Like, right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can maintain.
He's really gonna test me.
There once was a man named Stanley, who people considered so manly. But the truth must be told, he was not very old and was quite particularly gangly. What Stanley liked most was buttons. He pushed them like some kind of glutton. He did it all day in a meaningful way, but his brain had long ceased to function. Which is why he is in this parable and lives an existence quite terrible.
I am the most
If you are not
stubborn
and
SOB
keep
on this
playing
planet.
along, you too will
And I
become
know
quite unbearable.
I'm streaming.
You too will become quite unbearable.
But I am. GBA are those chords, I believe. Yep. No, now we're on like, let's talk it out. This is honestly better than the last ending, mainly because not background music. Oh, you know how I said that, like, this is the last stream? This is gonna be this is the whole stream, forever. Like, I'm just never gonna end it. I'm just gonna make my point that I am this stubborn. They are just chill. This is like... I go to bed to this. Let's still say this. Oh, the music is gone. Now this is where I mess up. Like, it's literally, I'm like, great. Now I'm just in silence. How long? How long do you think? How long do you think it would? Do you think the narrator ever comes back? Like, if I left this running for an hour, do you think the narrator would ever come back? I'm just blown out. This is just a white screen on a white face. It is not looking good on stream. The legend will go on after the stream ends. People will be like, they say Spud is still there to this day. You know what's going to happen? Is I'm going to, at the end of the stream, I'm coming back here. And I'm just saying, I mean, remember Far Cry 3? You mean at the very beginning? Cuddles, knock it off. My dang cat. I remember at the beginning of, like, I think it's Far Cry 3, that, like, if you sit in that room for 10 minutes, it tells you to wait for X amount of hours, and if you actually wait that long in life, you get a special ending. Yeah, the game just ends. I don't remember how long, but it's like, if you just wait, the game is like, oh, okay, you waited. Cool. Game's over. You don't die. You get in a helicopter and you take off. Yeah, and then credits. Game over. GG, mate. Thanks for not trying to kill me. Alright. I guess I can't tell where I'm looking and where I'm not. Alright. At the end, we're gonna come back. At the end of the stream, and I'll leave it on all night.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Alright, we're going to new endings.
Incredible room. Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope, I am not.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Well, that's an ending. Screw it.
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
Okay. I had to... I'm gonna test something. You know that willingness to be stubborn right now? It's my job. I'm staying in my office. This is something I don't know if this has an ending or not. We'll stay here. I don't know. We can't stay here for like super long. This is just one of those endings. Like, I didn't get a memo to actually go anywhere. And most of these types of games have like a don't move ending. Yeah. We're just watching to see what time it is. Oh my god, the minute hand even changes. Yeah, it's moving. I'll tell you about it on Saturday, Art. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, that's what I said. Even the minute hand is moving. I can just see people like, I can imagine people just on their phones like this close, like, what's going on? That moving? I know on stream it probably looks like chalky, or like it's skipping. It is just the time that they took to put the second hand on there for it to move as smoothly as it is.
Oh, and hello.
Oh. Well, thank you for the hello. No, all I'm literally doing is staring at the clock. I feel like I could get up and get a snack or something. I want to give it enough time. Not that I'm It's not that I'm trying to like be that super guy right now, that stubborn guy, but I just want to think. Well, yeah, I don't know. I'm afraid to move. Because I think if I move, maybe something else is, like, I've now interrupted a timer, and I have to stand still for like, I don't know, 5 minutes or something like that. I'm okay. I think I've just been staring at the clock for too long. Are the seconds going slower? Or am I just hallucinating? No, I'm hallucinating. Now that I said something, I looked, I'm like timing it in my head. Like, no, those are right. Okay. I guess it feels like it's dragging a little bit. I don't know. Anytime now. Okay. I know this is kind of against the rules of being stubborn. But it won't let me close the door. That means I have to move. I don't know. Okay, I honestly don't know if I can close the door. But I'm afraid to move. Is this a hint? Is this a hint for the ending? If it's a hint for the ending, just say this is a hint. Because I'm not sitting here like I don't want to move. Okay.
But Stanley simply couldn't handle the pressure. What if he had to make a decision? What if a crucial outcome fell under his responsibility?
That's all I had to do.
No. This couldn't go anywhere except badly. The thing to do now, Stanley thought to himself, is to wait. Nothing will hurt me. Nothing will break me. In here I can be happy forever. I will be happy. Stanley waited. Hours passed, then days. Had years gone by? He no longer had the ability to tell. But the one thing he knew for sure, beyond any doubt, was that if he waited long enough, the answers would come. Eventually, someday, they would arrive. Soon, very soon now, this will end. He will be spoken to. He will be told what to do. Now it's just a little bit closer. Now it's even closer. Here it comes.
Was that the end? Oh! Nope. Oh, I can't close it this time. No. No. This is... This is too much. Too scary. In my corner. This is a new place. It's gonna lock me in, isn't it?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What is this? I'm moving my head like it helps me look farther down there. There's no other doors that I can see. Alright. That's so quick to get to this. Yeah, looking for Slenderman. Alright. This is new, so let's...
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
This is new. This is a new thing, so I'm gonna listen.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
with R&D of new coffee machine, not cost efficient. Get Chris out of the broom closet. Hire someone. Sign papers. Who moved my desk? Tomorrow, complete today's unfinished agenda item. Please keep the targets of the page on the page of what's over here.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
It's new! Because the boss knows that what the boss says goes. If the bosses suffered losses, then that's what the boss chose. Okay. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hello. Got you. Ooh. Oh, I didn't read the magazines. What magazines were there? Oh yeah, Extreme Bathrooms. That was the first time I came up here. This wasn't open last time. That is a sad picture. Screw it, I'm going this way. Up or down? Up or down, chat? I'll take the first suggestion. I'm just looking at chat. That's all I'm doing. I will make my decision off the first thing said. Down it is. Boom. This is the music they used them. What? Morning, Nye. How have your streams been going, Nye? I see you streaming all the time, but I keep on missing them. So the elevator doesn't go anywhere? Or... Oh, I've seen you more than twice. We're gonna try and go up. Down didn't work, but we'll try and go up. Yeah. Wait, a key change there. Whoa, 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 whoa. Business strategy. Okay. Indoors monthly. Okay, well.
Stepping in.
Uh, uh, uh. I was trying to do this. Didn't think this was possible. Oh, this door's open. Bathroom. Okay. So I step far enough out, it just shuts. So I should... Well, that's the plan. I was in my office the whole time. That's a good answer. Well, if I just go back to my office, make sure nothing changed. Who moved my desk? Uh... um... Hey guys, I think I found something. I can't open the door. I think it's just telling me to keep going. That door's never been open. Yeah, I wish the new content was easier to find. That is straight black. There's no lights in there. Okay. You are now leaving, okay. Escape pod. Bay 760, okay. a little bit darker. Just a little bit darker. Ooh, even the hallways are getting darker. I should have checked all of them. This is right outside my office. You know what's the creepiest part about this? There's no narrator. I just realized there's nobody talking to me. No background hum of music. I'm in a very dark hallway. You guys can't. Oh, now you should be able to see something. Jump scare? Nope.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by himself and constantly needed support and guidance.
This is a new ending, so that was just an ending.
Solitude was terrible.
This is a new ending because
No
that
matter how
moved.
hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I'm just... Wait.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story.
Okay, still can't get in there. What part of the story have I not done yet?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the
Oh,
door.
I know. Oh, is that a part? Okay, so I'm still not in new content yet.
Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs
Yes.
to his boss's office.
I'm gonna check for a... Okay, so... Alright, this time I let it go.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks.
I
Not
think
a living
it's...
soul anywhere. Could he really be all alone? This was too much for Stanley to take. Too much for any man to take. He fell to his knees. First, Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk. That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming New Age music. Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
Yes, I did. Alright, there's only one way to go. I hit it 3 times. So, I think I did what everybody's ending
Stanley walked
was.
straight ahead through the large door that read
There's
Mind
2 of
Control
them here.
Facility.
I'll do the escape next time. This time I want to come in here.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out?
Alright, we're beyond the realm of anything that I know of the game.
To life, their true nature revealed. Each bore
Right
the
there.
number of
Right in the middle of the
one
screen.
living.
That's Stanley.
Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason?
What's that blank one underneath the catwalk up
His
there?
emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Sorry.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it.
It's just completely blank. That's the only reason
Someone
I'm
else's
asking.
Control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Okay, shut up for a second. I did off last time. I'm gonna go on just to, see.
Oh, Stanley, you didn't just activate the controls, did you?
I
After
did.
they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Oh, Stanley, I applaud your effort, I really do. But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go. Turn the controls off and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system.
Oh,
In
shit.
the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say 2 minutes. Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it. Mere moments until the bomb goes off. But what precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me, where we're going, what all this means. I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated? All right.
It is open. Okay.
You're gonna die anyway.
Up.
I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free. Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone. Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though. This version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you.
5-2-1? What was it? 5-2-1.
I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up
4?
with on the next go-around
4?
will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
Oh, thank you.
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on trees. Oh dear me, what's the matter, Stanley?
Oh, I
Is
clicked
it
the
that
4.
you have no idea
We
where
go
you're
5,
going or
4,
what
3,
you're
2, 1,
supposed to be
maybe?
doing right now?
What am I doing
Or
here?
did you just assume when you saw that timer that something in this room was capable of turning it off. I mean, look at you. Running from button to button, screen to screen, clicking on every little thing in this room. These numbered buttons, no, these colored ones. Or maybe this big red button, or this door. Everything, anything, something here will save me. Why would you think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? Won? Sold? Do you have any idea what your purpose in this place is? Stanley, you're in for quite a disappointment. But here's a spoiler for you. That timer isn't a catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away to your death. You're only still playing instead of watching a cutscene.
Okay.
I want to watch you every moment that you're powerless.
What am I supposed to do? Green, yellow, blue, red?
It's a tragedy. You wanted
Nope,
to control
alright.
this world that
Yellow,
but I'm
blue.
going to destroy it first, so you can't. Take a look at the clock, Stanley. That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds until a big boom and then nothing. No ending here, just you being blown to pieces. Will you cling desperately to your frail life, or will you let it go peacefully? Another choice. Make it count, or don't. It's all the same to me, all a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever after.
I think I fucked up. Alright. So, I have to pee. I wonder if the loading screen changed depending on if you're loading out of an ending. Because just then it said loading. I think it always says loading, doesn't it? Does that mean this isn't a... Ooh. Please tell me I don't really have to push all these buttons. Oh no, the buttons turn back on. Okay. I couldn't keep up with that. What am I supposed to do here? What are they saying? One time? Is there a single button that's different than the rest of the buttons? I'm looking for a different button. It just is, I don't think I'm doing what I'm supposed to do. I have no idea what I'm looking at. It's so loud. It's so loud. You have no idea what to do in this ending. This is not a... You have to push buttons for eternity. Everything there is still the same. I don't want to press restart unless, like, I can't be absolutely sure unless somebody spoils it for me. Is there an ending to this? Drink water. Is everything gonna line up at some point? Ugh. Alright, I'm gonna hit restart unless somebody within like the next minute is like, no, there's more to do. I also feel like I messed up another ending. I'm gonna have to do the escape pod ending. I think I'll have to do that again. I'm just spamming everything, just taking a chance. Who cares? There's 6 rows of 72 buttons, or exactly 432 buttons. Oh yeah, this is the heaven ending. Oh, so there is nothing. Like, this is it. I'm there. Just like push the buttons. I hate that part there. So that's it. I can just hit restart. Okay. I can go back whenever I want. Okay, no, all right, enough of that. I guess I just go back to it whenever I want, but yeah.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Gotta try it.
Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Alright. My clock is right. Okay.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Ooh. I've got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. That was the first one we got. Whoa.
Okay, I think we all...
Alright. Had that first try. Didn't even mean to. That's awesome. Well, I meant to, but... Where's my desk? It's a...
It's dangerous to go alone. Take these bits as your emotional support bucket. Much love from your favorite chaos buddy less than 3.
I appreciate it, Nexus. Thank you. It's not here this time. The big arrow. The big arrow was right here last time. It's not here anymore. Crap. You are now leaving. What if I went this way? Okay. So I gotta go back up 6 floors again. Yep, it's time for Soren to start telling me where to go. Now I know there's like probably... I think last time I had heard there's like 50 endings, or like 40 or something like that. Before the new content was released. So I'm wondering what all the endings I'll be able to just find without help. Launch bay, yay. I know you guys can't see it, but this is a very dark hallway. There are 20 something endings altogether. How many endings did I have? Where's all the papers on the floor?
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
No, no, no. I was in the broom closet. That one's off. That one's off. That one's off too. Wait, this is my... There's new content in this door somehow.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up
This
to his
broom
boss's-
closet?
Oh no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
That ended?
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Gotta check the quote. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast. Money crisp. That's a nice one. That'd be 150? Is that what time that is on there? Okay. Good, that's off. Alright. It's not so much an ending, but if you go in the broom closet, nothing there. I think that's just a graphical glitch. It's already open though.
Here's the door. Just go.
You just... What? Okay, drink water. I tried to hit the up one. It wouldn't let me.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
No, I didn't.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death. But of course, Stanley thought better of it and realized...
All right, bud, take it easy. Hey, thank you for everything. I really do appreciate it. And I honestly do hope we get to see each other again.
Nope, still on board with death.
All right. I just wanted to see if there was another quote or something from the narrator.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
Let's see if I can make him say something else. There's no sprint button. There. Nope, no other saying. Okay. I tried. We casually walk like men. We're men. We're manly men. I thought these were cans stacked. I was like, where? That's very neatly
At this
stacked.
point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Yep. Wee.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated, as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
More water.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk has been created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
Did I find like the dev exit? Is that what this is? Blueprint shows the office from the beginning of the game. The path from Stanley's office to the two-door path was the first part of the game that was built. Sections that have been added and altered throughout the development through the core layout remained almost identical to the first iteration. This is cool. Oh, these are all the paintings. Okay. Okay. Oh, this is everyone who worked on it. Shout out to them. I want to just do a quick look around. Oh, is this like... It started out as that, and then they added that, and then ended up with that? Oh, that's cool. We'll go up top in a second.
Of course, you being you, you'll probably spend the next hour trying to solve it. Here, I'm just going to make this easy on you.
Kevin Brighting, the voice of the narrator, recorded dialogue for the game roughly 3 separate times over the 2 years of development. These are clips from early takes that were not used in the final game.
Stanley stood on the snow.
Stanley spit on the snow? The lounge. The underground. This might be something I look at after, like, end of stream stuff. Freedom ending. I did get that. 31. One of these desks from the early version of the countdown ending. Oh, that's cool. Monitor room elevator. Yep. Countdown room.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
I'll be back. That has an off switch. Game design mock-up. See, this would have been very cool, but this gives it more like a scary feel, I would think. So, can I go into my office? From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. The first was created in November 2011, the second March 2012, and the third in February 2013. So this is the first one. The second one. See, the first to second, I think that gives way more aspect to, like, the importance of his job, the bigger desk and everything like that. But it's still mainly empty. And then this being the end result that we see today, you know, it's just a little bit more cluttered. So he has I feel like he has an importance to his job, but yeah. Sorry, I'm just double checking and triple checking the lounge, the office stuff. Speaking of, okay, cool. Cargo lift. Gotta check this really quick. What is this? This is any money. All right, I'm gonna make it look more lived in. Right. Oh well, that's actually that makes a lot of sense. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna have to, but to keep things going, I gotta get back to. I saw an off switch. If I can remember where it was, hold on. How do you type with boxing gloves, Ben? What do the lights in the control room do? I really want to know. Alright, I'm gonna definitely have to come back here. No more footsteps.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another? No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save those two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
Okay, well, I'm dead.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? How is that possible? They never stopped. Surely I was mistaken. No, the orders were still missing. For now.
Oh my god.
Stanley goes squish.
My heart goes dum. I'm trying to see little things. I'm trying to remember if I saw this orange cup. I don't know. What's that say? I like work. I just hate my boss. Okay. I'm gonna keep turning all those off every time. My door's not shut. Alright. Alright, we're gonna keep going. We're gonna...
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
Alright, everybody. New content.
2013 on home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content. Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
It's not moving.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere? Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
I'm excited.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle. Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Oh man, I could jump for a minute. We're good there. I bet this here. You probably have to leave this on a number for something. Would be my guess for later on. I heard something move.
Goodness, another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content?
Oh yeah.
This is new content. Then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And if... Oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
Just testing. Okay. This is new content. Don't know if anyone's seen it or not, so checking the time. Time seems pretty good.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar.
I'm stuck.
And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks, just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
Oh, he restarted. I didn't even touch it. More new content. I can click my computer and not go to heaven. Narrator, where are you? Interesting.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Hold on. Okay. We're gonna go with it. If I go down there, I can't come back up. Alright. You win this round, Mr. Narrator. I halfway wanted to know what was down the other hallway.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret.
Oh! That's gonna close behind me, isn't it? This is super cool looking. Please tell me it doesn't take control.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley, doesn't the remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Steam.
Usually following an adult man's voice into a shady vent to see his special secret place isn't a good idea.
What does that say? "2013. So funny. They're on Mozilla. Buy on Steam. Good times. Are these all the original finishes? I'm guessing. I'll try not to study those too hard. Smile because it happened. Ah, the disc.
What vents are you hanging around? You know, so I can, avoid them.
The Stanley Parables demonstration. This is so cool. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. Unachievable. Is it impossible to get this achievement? Game innovation, debut game, and story. New video game released today, New York Times. I added a new one to Ultra Deluxe. It says don't play for 10 years? Oh my god. I got that ending already. Is this game about a hamster? Can I? Oh, I was like, can I go sit on this bench, please?
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism, 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Why make these stairs here? I'm so confused.
I need someone to maintain my memory zone.
Door closed, yep. Nice car.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
I just came in from...
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
There it is. That would...
Hang on. don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here?
Oh, an IRL road trip stream? Oh, it would absolutely eat up your data.
Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
Oh no.
Those reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh no. Oh no. I can't go in that room. I can't do it. I can't. Oh no, I can see the red. Ooh, I see the blue. I see blue.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Oh my god, look, it's just crates and crates and crates of Steam reviews.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. But yeah.
See, if these...
memory to have to hold on to.
If these had words to them, it'd be awesome.
I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
Can I climb the fence?
What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have. And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it.
Okay, it's
What the players have been asking
1
for, and I'm very
108.
proud to deliver. No more listening to me rambling on and on. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if... Well, there's sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button.
That would have taken 15 minutes.
It's right at your fingertips to go poof, and it's all over. Oh, I can't wait to see what Cookie 9 was. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer.
Moly.
That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes. It's not unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours.
What?
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone.
I didn't realize that.
I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times, and there's no door, Stanley. There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no idea what will happen. I have no idea how long I'll be made to sit here and... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks.
Whoa.
I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person. Just...
I've been a good boy.
And you think
I've been a good boy. I've been a good boy. I promise. I promise. And don't push the button, no. No push the button. Can't push it, no. No, don't. Don't push the button.
It isn't even close.
I have to push the
You
button.
can't hear me once you push that button.
I have to push the button.
Stanley. I'm realizing that I needed to know that someone was listening.
Have to.
I needed there to be a vessel
Push
through
the
which my
button.
words were moving. It was the vessel I... Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you.
I push the
There
button.
is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days, months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I could only describe as the collapse of every moment I have ever experienced my entire life. All of them collapsed down into a single instant. In that instant, I could see myself clearly, calmly, with a collected heart. It was an impossibly rich wellspring of both delight and disgust simultaneously. I was consumed by it. I could do nothing but wallow in it for what felt like an eternity, for what I now know.
Narrator? My tree's dead. Clock stopped working. I
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It
Oh
was
my
meant to
God.
speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get.
Hey,
We get
Barter.
these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley Parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires. Every single thing demanded by
I'm gonna go get
person
water.
at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort with ourselves that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment, we have nothing. Without entertainment, we would have to face inward toward the cruel bleakness inside ourselves. We would turn to look at our deeper nature and find a resounding emptiness gazing back with unyielding aggression. And so because of this, we require that our amusements and our playthings and our flights of fancy be so impossibly captivating that they consume all of our attention.
I'm sorry, Mr. Narrator. Those leaves should be decayed, even though there's nothing touching them. Like, that should just be dust at this point.
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end,
I'm just checking every single time because, like, around the room, because there's gotta be something somewhere. Okay, these pipes are giving way. The pipes themselves are now, like, deteriorating. So, I'm betting this room is about to be filled with water. Oh. Alright, let's click again. fan stopped working. I don't know how many times ago the fan stopped working, but duel for the championship. Garbodor. Garbodor seems to be doing better than Swablu, and yep. Oh. To get this type of vegetation in here, you know, you're looking at it me. Oh, it you. This would take, you know, a couple years to happen. Where's the narrator? Things have taken a turn. There's no sign of any life. No green, no nothing. No vine. Spud Lightyear to Star Command. Come in, Star Command. Uh-oh. Things. Oh, hello. This is not an orientation I'm used to. My question is, can I push this button again? Doesn't look like it. You can't make me. Alright, let's come out of the hole. Where's all the other houses and stuff? Oh, it wouldn't let me go to the top. Now the ending is the end. Dang it.
Well, I've been through the desert on a horse with no name.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Stanley went around touching every little thing in the office, but it didn't make a single difference, nor did it advance the story in any way.
No matter what I do, I can't open up that door. Alright, I'm going... Do I try and go back through the new content? Do we go through here again and see if we can find another exit? I'll let you guys decide. Yes? Okay.
I guess this is where Stanley felt he needed to be right now, in this little hallway. Here, with no... Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you. Ah, no, apparently not.
Okay. No, hold on. I want to go that way. Well, this is... We went straight to the elevator and not... Okay.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable.
Oh, he's
and about how roundly
still on
disappointing
this.
This ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
Is this real?
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Why do I feel like this was inspired by some IRL board meeting? I don't like that I can't turn this computer off. They're back. 2 doors. 2 doors? New content is out. New content part 2 is in. Cool red section of the chart. Nice, nice. Halfway I'm like, this is a joke. They're not really doing it. I would play that.
Here, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Who took the red marker? Me. uh I was gonna say one of those is not like the others. Sortin picked it out before I could say it. Prequels this. Interesting. Oh, hello. God, I can't turn it off. I don't like it. This way to the show floor. New features. Look at us. They put a lot of work into my God. Put a lot of work into this for
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
it's like a horde is about to come at me. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. If I walk in here and I go push the button, if I walk in here, I'm trapped in here. I know it. Let me look. Let me check everything else first. Please, no screenshots. That scares me. 999. Ah. Interesting. Alright, ooh. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Circle jump, infinite hole. There's an infinite hole? I don't want to walk in there. I feel like it's a trap. This, I'm just gonna peek in. Oh man. Aladdin and the King of Thieves.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
I want to scan the QR code. What QR code? Where? Tell me where it is. I'll let you do it. Is it out here? Is it up here? The merch stand. Oh, okay. It's all yours. You just... Did you get it? Do I need to back out and back up, back forward? Now try and do it. Sorry. Got it. Please tell me it's something cool. The website for the Stanley Parables too? Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them?
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game.
I
In the Stanley
locked
Parable
myself
series,
in.
You'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
That's all people reaching for it. That's funny.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Oh, Barter wants an ad run. So I'm gonna let him use his points. This ad run and a water drink. I'll take a drink of water while the ads are running. Man, I'm afraid every single time I walk into one.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that. Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Okay, well, I can't get that achievement.
What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
I feel like this is gonna close up behind me, but must achieve.
Achieve.
They say there's an infinite hole here. Rim, depth, surrounding area. Okay.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite.
Alright, Barter, take it easy, buddy. Hey, if I don't talk to you again,
A stunning leap forward.
thank you for the last couple years, buddy. I really do appreciate it. And I hope at some point we'll talk again. I mean, this ends the story right here, like, right? Alright.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
It's not really infinite.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Absolutely, Barter.
Hey, Stanley, I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
Oh, he's mad.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite? If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to walk up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready. Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
All right. So far, everything here is, it's funny technology. All right, my name. I want to go hear my name.
For the Stanley Parable
I
2,
knew that would lock
ask
behind
yourself,
me.
what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
I swear if somehow it says my name, I'll probably die.
Jim,
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature.
If
Just
anyone
know,
named
I
Jim
promise
plays
you'll
this
love it.
and goes and
here we
clicks
go. Let's
that,
take a deep breath.
they'll probably, like,
Forget who are the
their heart
and
might
simply
drop.
become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being hard. Jim. Whoa, hold on. I wasn't finished setting up the backstory. If you don't properly roleplay as Jim,
Sorry.
then you'll never understand the impact of this button. Otherwise, it's just a stupid button that says somebody else's name. Okay, we're doing it again, and this time let me finish first. Now, allow yourself to become Jim. Imagine yourself driving to work as Jim, playing frisbee on the weekends as Jim, staying up all night for a popcorn and horror movie sleepover as Jim, developing a crippling substance addiction as Jim, rediscovering yourself through fringe religious groups as Jim, and finally dying a slow death at an old age, surrounded by members of your cult as Jim. Do you feel it in your soul? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so, then please step forward and press the button.
I'm totally Jim.
Yes, you see? What a thrill, what a rush. That was
Okay.
you. The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
Do it again.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
Okay. Interesting. What have I not explored yet? They locked me in this room to press the Jim button.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the An epilogue would be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it would go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Settings World Champion. Well, what the... What have I missed? Makes me think of Fallout 4. Name thing. Names like Adolf Race. I've done the achievement one. I've done that up there. Okay.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
Okay. But that's funny.
Maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
It's the infinite hole area again. It is. Then I've done everything except for the settings. Right? What am I missing? Or am I just supposed to be like, okay, restart? I usually don't have to. I haven't been in here.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well,
Reassurance bucket?
I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution.
Perfect solution.
Give it a try. Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person. The benefits of the bucket seem to go on and on, don't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
And I have a bucket.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
I'm carrying a bucket around. I'm gonna keep coming back to this area because I went in this door. I'm gonna check here. Let's see. Jump circle, this map. Got it. Free achievement. The button that says the name of the player playing the game. Merch. Saints World Champion. Reassurance bucket. Office decorations. Epilogue collectibles. E is the exit. Where's E? But I can't get through there. What am I supposed to do with this bucket? Alright, I'm gonna go see if I can take this bucket back. I mean, I guess that would be a thing. Just keep holding it forever. Yeah, I think I'm stuck with it. I've done everything. Is the gym button back? I'm just gonna look, because why not? Nope, no gym button. Let us out, Mr. Narrator. Is there... Am I missing? I have to be missing something. So, exit. Here we go. There we go.
Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
I've seen everything. I still have this bucket, too. There's a giant mayfly on my screen. Hey, get here. Door shut.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2. I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley? This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect. With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2. Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I'm not skipping.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-eating, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
I want to click the heaven ending, but
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
I'm not grabbing the bucket. Oh, okay. Can't go.
Spud we rave, spud we run, spud we drink, spud we crazy, spud we
Stanley
clone,
went
spud we
around
cake,
touching
spud we
every little
ooze,
thing
spud
in the
we hype,
office,
spud
but it
wild,
didn't make
spud
a
we
single
ugly mug,
difference,
spud we
nor
love, spud
did
we
it
happy,
advance the
spud we
story
high,
in
spud
any
way.
way.
Oh, it just stopped. Alright. I know there's a bucket there.
Stanley felt the bucket calling to him, begging him to pick it up. Why was he not doing it?
Alright.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
I can't put it back down now.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
No.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was
You think I can get to that?
It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked. No, stop. Look there on the wall, you see? There's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
This is new. What?
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket? Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
I hate this now.
Item 2. Is this a bucket? Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket. Item 3. Is this a bucket?
I don't know. Is it a bucket? But if I say it's not a bucket, he's gonna tell me it's a bucket. So if I tell him it's a bucket, it's not a bucket. It's a bucket.
Correct.
Thank you.
This is a bucket. Item 4. Is this a bucket?
I mean, it's a tractor, right? Like, I'm not insane.
Correct. This is a tractor and not a bucket.
Okay, so
To be
I'm
honest, I
I'm
just
not
sort of put this
insane.
one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one. Is this a bucket?
I'm. It's a tractor again, right? I know it's not a bucket. Look at what I'm looking at. It's absolutely a tractor. But in my head, I'm like, I want to hit this because for some reason it's gonna be like it's a bucket loader or something like that. And it's like, of course it's a bucket. I don't know what it. No.
Incorrect. This is a bucket. Item 6. Is this a bucket?
Oh, I tried to jump down to get closer to look. It's a. Okay, so the last one was I knew I should have pressed the check mark, but I think it still would have been like, no, it's not a bucket. It's a bucket. Come on.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha. Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere. Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here. And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something, and therefore nothing could possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket? You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm so
Right?
adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket?
Mr. Narrator, you are
Stan,
definitely
I can't
not
keep
a
doing
bucket.
this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely. Okay, here we go.
Oh, I didn't click fast enough.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my god, I had no idea. How could... except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Am I still in Stanley Parables 2? I am.
Stanley had never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. He hoped very much that it was.
Don't touch the buckets. Okay, I have the end thing going on again. Hey, the cross thing that was here is gone. Can I pick up the bucket again? I could. I'm not going to. Sorry, I for some reason I want to turn them off every time. Okay, nothing.
When Stanley came to a set of two open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. The lounge was grand, majestic, perhaps, but eager to get back to business, Stanley
Right.
took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you. Really? I was in the...
I gotta get to bed. Gotta be up at work for about 4 hours. It's been a great time being stream buddies, and you better show to my radio streams when I get them going again. When you can, of course. I don't plan on missing a single one, Soren. And thank you for everything. It's been a great last year being stream buddies, and I hope I can help you as you grow and you know, maybe I'll pop in and make appearances on your stream from time to time. Good night, Soren.
Middle of something, do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one
Good
of
night,
these
Soren.
beautiful figurines.
Which one am I supposed to go into?
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood. Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red... All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you. You
Well-
see, there's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth
Kinda.
ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already feels leaps ahead of where we were before. Go ahead, Stanley. Take it for a spin.
So they want... Alright, I'll take it.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you?
Alright, give me 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. I'm searching for something. I'll be right back. Alright, I have about an hour left in me, but I'm gonna turn off my cam for a little bit. Mainly to, I can take my glasses off and relax my eyes. And I'm gonna smoke. And I don't smoke on stream, so.
You say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices. Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Okay, so I'm just rating the third door. Yeah, middle of the road.
Oh, of course. A 3. Really? Maybe next time we can get you to form an actual opinion, you know? Any level of critical thinking or engagement with your surroundings? Does that sound good? Think we can do that? Yes? Wonderful. Here, based on the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Okay. Oh, hello. Leaderboards?
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect. Let me boot it up. In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger.
Okay.
You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective? Be sure to keep notes on your experience. You heartless bastard.
Nope, that was
Did
too
you do it
annoying.
because you hate babies or purely to spite me? Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out, I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? Just to ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot.
What game are we playing?
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower, perhaps for some sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must be it. What a fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
I'm still playing the Stanley Parables, right? Like, what's going on? This is interesting. Is that the name of this game? Is Firewatch? What's up, Dime Blocks?
Oh no. No, 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 it can't be. It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off. Oh, thank goodness, Stanley. What a close call. You really wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here. Let's find another game. Preferably something with walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Okay.
I think this will be just the thing. Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed. Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what
I'm the fastest car out here.
run the bases and do a touchdown together? Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Oh, I'm speeding up.
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it better than mine? Hold on. What are you doing?
Didn't mean to do that.
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
What is this place? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to jump down. It was my fault. I'm sorry.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice. And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me.
I do not.
Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon. Very soon.
Very soon.
I can wait. All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Is a third option here?
When
Nope.
Stanley came to a set of two open doors, he entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well.
I still need to just
Perhaps he
ride the
wanted to stop
crane
by
all the way
employee
across, so
lounge
let me go
first,
do that.
Just to admire it. And here it was, the lounge. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't 5 years ago.
Okay.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing in your trust in someone else can be
It feels, this moment right now just feels like the end of Portal, the first Portal.
someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten.
They're slowly moving you into fire.
Stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me, I'm asking for her. This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself, to put your work aside, to let her back into your life. She's been waiting. That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this, to reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another, then pick up the phone.
Oh, Stanley, is that you? Hold on, sweetie. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm just pulling the bread out of the oven. All right.
I can't move.
Okay, there we go.
I can look around, but I can't
I
move.
want you to come in and tell me all about your
Gotcha. Oh, come on. Did you actually think you had a loving wife who'd want to commit their life to you? I'm trying to make a point here, Stanley. I'm trying to get you to see something. Come inside. Let me show you what's really going on here. Sorry, but you're in my story now.
What a dickhead.
This is a very sad story about the death of a man named Stanley.
What? Oh no.
Stanley is quite a boring fellow. He has a job that demands nothing of him, and every button that he pushes is a reminder of the inconsequential nature of his existence. Look at him there, pushing buttons, doing exactly what he's told to do. Now he's pushing a button. Now he's eating lunch. Now he's going home. Now he's coming back to work. One might even feel sorry for him, except that he's chosen this life. But in his mind, he can go on fantastic adventures. From behind his desk, Stanley dreamed of wild expeditions into the unknown, fantastic discoveries of new lands. It was wonderful. And each day that he returned to work was a reminder that none of it would ever happen to him. And so he began to fantasize about his own job. First, he imagined that one day while at work, he stepped up from his desk to realize that all of his co-workers, his boss, everyone in the building had suddenly vanished off the face of the earth. The thought excited him terribly. So he went further. He imagined that he came to 2 open doors and that he could go through either. At last, choice. It barely even mattered what lay behind each door. The mere thought that his decisions would mean something was almost too wonderful to behold. As he wandered through this fantasy world,
Oh, it's just
he
turning
began
into
to
my
see many
office. I
possible
knew it.
paths and destinations. Down one path lay an enormous round room with monitors and mind controls. And down another was a yellow line that weaved in many directions. And down another was a game with a baby. And he called it the Stanley Parable. It was such a wonderful fantasy, and so in his head he relived it again, and then again, and again, over and over, wishing beyond hope that it would never end, that he might always feel this free. Surely there's an answer down some new path, mustn't there be? Perhaps if he played just one more time. But there is no answer. How could there possibly be? In reality, all he's doing is pushing the same buttons he always has. Nothing has changed. The longer he spends here, the more invested he gets. The more he forgets which life is the real one. And I'm trying to tell him this. That in this world he can never be anything but an observer. That as long as he remains here, he's slowly killing himself. But he won't listen to me. He won't stop. Here, watch this. Stanley, the next time the screen asks you to push a button, do not do it.
He asked me not to do it. I'm not going to do it. I know this is probably one of those endings that you have to do it.
You see? Can he just not hear me? How can I tell him in a way that he'll understand that every second he remains here, he's electing to kill himself? How can I get him to see what I see? How can I make him look at himself? I suppose I can't. Not in the way I want him to. But I don't make the rules. I simply play to my intended purpose, the same as Stanley. We're not so different, I suppose. I'll try once more to convey all this to him. I'm compelled to. I must. Perhaps, well, maybe this time he'll see. Maybe this time. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried again, and Stanley pushed a button. And I tried.
I didn't push a button. I did not.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
This is different.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Okay. Oh my goodness. So this is, I'm supposed to find all of them? A large room, lots of boxes, stairs, something to do with stairs. And then there's the fire, nearby the fireplace, and probably the toilet up top. So it's really the large room with boxes and the stairs. He blocked off the closet.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Another miniature Stanley figurine.
Found the stairs.
You know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands? Stanley figs? Or what about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Alright.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlers. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Here's the door, just go.
Aw. You're saying just go.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Figler Anmarines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one. And then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now, we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler Anmarines. None of us can.
There's only one left. A bunch of boxes is the last one. Somewhere. Can I go back up?
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out. Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
There's gotta be something else. Now it's lit up, so there has to be something else. I'm trying to think of what the numbers were that were on the wall in like the control area. Um, maybe it's one. Mm. Nope, that's not. Yeah. Okay. Well, I tried. No, the wall's already been opened. This was already open. I've already been down. I came back up, and instead of this being all blacked out, I can click on things. Because I can enter the original code. The original code was 2845. And not. So I think there's another code somewhere in this game that I would have to.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all this?
Thanks, narrator.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor, won't he?
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
As soon as I walk in, I'm trapped. 8492. Can someone type that in chat? 8492, just so I remember.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death. But of course, Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for.
8492. $914. I'm just looking number wise.
Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No. It's time once again to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin to grapple with what might be up there. Is it the boss's office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me. Oh my God, it's the boss's office. This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a timeout here for a minute while I process this.
Nope. Oh. Jesus. That scared the crap out of me.
Okay, I'm ready. I'm prepared to embrace this stunning revelation and to move forward with... No, wait. No, I need more time to process.
Thanks, narrator.
All right. I have fully come to terms with it. I have made space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for gripping narrative, Master Stanley.
Alright, now I'm gonna try it again. What was it, 941? There's another code somewhere. Alright.
Of course. Going back down in the elevator. How did I not anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory Stanley's decision-making is. A breath of fresh air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown stale and repetitive.
I could just instantly turn around and leave again.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word Escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death. The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Oh, there are numbers? I mean, we should do it, right? I'm guessing it's numbers that you get in like a separate room.
But of course, Stanley thought better of it and realized he simply had too much to live for.
What will he say this time?
You know what? I've just thought of something. Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley. You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting.
What's up, Omega?
Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow? There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You understand?
I mean, yes, I want the
that
passcode.
audiences
I want
is to
to.
be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension?
Where's the trust in the audience to build a slow and nuanced appreciation for the story, the characters? Why aren't we given time to imagine the surprises, to have to think and to anticipate, and then to marvel at the eventual reveal? This is storytelling, Stanley. What you and I are doing right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years, and it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations over and over. Truly, I mean it. This is unique and different. It's not like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise.
Well, we're pretty close to the end of the
I want to
stream,
have to think. I want to be engaged.
Omega, so
Pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive. That's why people like you so much, Stanley, because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People look up to you. Which is why, though I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well, I've gathered a little press conference for you, so that you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture that might leave a tremendous impact on them for the better. Oh, good, we're here.
this is new.
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here somewhere.
Oh my goodness.
Ah, yes, here it is, just through this door. All right, are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of surprise in storytelling and what it means to craft a truly unpredictable narrative. Oh, don't worry, you'll do great. Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley.
Remember where you come from.
It looks like they're ready for you. Go get them.
Oh my god.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
What? What do you mean it's a Stanley's office? I'm turning them off.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
A large room, lots of boxes? Oh my. It's whatever the room is with lots of boxes.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Here's the door. Just go.
See, it's not lit up. I can't. I gotta go down and come back.
Whoops. Nope. Never mind. Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up. Silly me. Why did Stanley do that when he knew that it would just lead back to his boss's office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
It is all because I want to know what is in.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I could have never anticipated. It's that keen eye for storytelling that you have. An incisive rapid fire of critical plot points, one after the other, weaving a rich tapestry of uncompromising narrative. Wow. I'm bolted to the edge of my seat.
He doesn't do anything now. Eight. Yeah, the 1947 thing doesn't work. I don't know. But the 1947 doesn't thing because I think the door's already open.
Incredible. Now he's getting back into the elevator and going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this?
How does he keep coming up with all this? I'll tell you exactly how I'm coming up with it.
Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into the spooky corridor. Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Yes, I did.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored.
There's Stanley's office.
Where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly? No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept
Pirate.
his own life in someone else's control. Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again... Blackness, and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over? Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to live. Whatever life he lives, it will be his. And that was all he needed to know. It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
With that being said, the narrator couldn't put it any better. This is a final goodbye. I want to say thank you to everybody over these last 4 years of being here and making it some of the most enjoyable times in the last 4 years. There's nothing I could do to repay you guys for everything you've done. Now, if you're lucky in the future, there might be like some IRL streams from my phone or something, but you will never see another home stream from me again. And you probably won't see another stream from me for probably the next year. I want to thank everybody again for making this just something that I will cherish for the rest of my life. It was an incredible journey that we had, and I'm glad I could share it with you guys. The community that we built off of not being toxic with one another, just the positivity that we shared and the future that we were working towards was amazing. I can't thank you guys enough for making it proof that someone can make a positive community and actually spread it to other communities and not just be a toxic community to get famous. I'm humbled for everything that you guys have done for me. I love you guys. I really do. And I hope in the future I will see every single one of you again. If not in my chat, in somebody else's chat. I always said that sooner or later there would always be a final goodbye where we just will never talk again, and I hope this isn't it. But for the last time, guys, thank you so much for all the subs, follows, bits, and tips. I will always remember this. I love you. And goodbye, everybody.